Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Yes, you can. Okay. You can't skip this. No. The coolest press start screen of all time. Probably. Maybe. I need to look up and see if there is like a top 10 best press start screens ever. But this has to be on the list. If it's not, then they're wrong. Ah, yes. Unfortunately, there is no way to walk like a normal person in this game. It's either full run or this. Or this. All three of these options seem suspicious. It's not you. Well. Oh, I guess I can't equip anything with this uniform on, huh? Because that's a good system. I don't understand this. It's a good thing they're really lousy shots, huh? Will I be able to get in if the alert goes away? I might need to dress up again though. Wow, that guy was short-sighted. I will.
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out. You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
I should probably just load, huh? Oh, they're back. Okay. They grew back very quickly. It's almost like they knew. This mask suddenly makes sense. Even though we've had it since the very beginning. Not suspicious at all, guys.
Sir.
That's funny. I mean, you should probably keep that on, right?
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
Hello, Cloud. Welcome into Exposition Dump.
One problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Ah, of course.
Accelerating it.
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That's impressive.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles?
Blimey.
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Hello, Illuminati. So it launches its missiles further.
Completed prototype now sits in the hangar.
Of course.
At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs.
Exactly.
But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire
C3?
hangar to smithereens.
C3. That cutting-edge plastic explosive.
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
What?
Eva?
No, that's not her name.
What?
Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I'll try.
Will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
Russia, Illuminati.
They are merely the tools of politicians. All
Well,
I wanted to do
USSR.
was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
You know I can't do that.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Oh. He's very forward, isn't he?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
It seems like it.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Sokolov, no. The boss.
What is this fairy disguise? It's
I'm,
gonna rub off on you.
it's a pretty good mask. The fact
And
that
then
it blinks and
you'll
everything.
decide who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Hello, Claybird, by the way.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
He's getting destroyed. That must be Clay, yeah. Ocelot. I like how committed they are to this. It's like, should we beat him up some more? Yes. More, more, more. Roll credits, roll credits. I guess we'll save, yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, I was in the middle of quite a... I think that's quite a serious cutscene. It's probably one of the more lengthy ones I've seen so far.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead.
I can still do this.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Sure.
You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you?
I am losing hell.
Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Hello, LBC. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well. They love their torture scenes, don't they?
Here's where the fun really begins.
Every single game so far in the MGS series as well. Maybe not the original Metal Gear, but as far as, you know, yeah, Metal Gear Solid onwards go, at least up to this point, they've all had one.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Palpatine here.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! the secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world.
I like that you can see his skeleton every once in a while.
And you're
That's cool.
looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Well, thanks for telling me that.
You'll never live on it.
Hello, Navam.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes.
What?
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Breathing like that with the bag on. Would that not kill him?
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Blimey.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Oh.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Hello, macaroni.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
Hello, Miss Grum.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
I don't think it counts as an Easter egg if it's not hidden. Hello, Banger. Yes, I've played the first Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2 pretty recently. A few months ago. They love this. They love this stuff, don't they? A fork? Oh yeah. Press X to slash. Click the LS button to stab. No, I'm playing this on the... I'm playing the Xbox 360 HD version. On an Xbox One. Is this old trick gonna work? Where did he go? I'm getting a bit hungry though. I saw that there's a rat there.
No, don't tell me he got out of here. You best behave yourself.
He's not falling for that. They knew that people would try that. Can't interact with the bog, can you? No. Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm just going to turn the radiator off because I'm melting right now. Okay. That door has been unlocked. That's not an Easter egg, Navan, come on. I don't want to make it obvious that that door is unlocked. I'll wait. Can I equip that? And like, go. Freeze. Whoops. Oh no. Well, I was just practicing my my aiming. And I stab him with my fork and kill him. I guess the fork isn't very strong, huh? Bloodstone, I guess, Illuminati.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle.
I mean, I just survived
Take
the battle.
some time and pull yourself together.
So you're wrong.
Eva
Major
says
Zero,
she's
alright.
recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Northwest. So what are the other ways to get out of the room then? Spinning the menu? How do you do that? Like this? Oh. Let's have a look. Oh, but you can't go into the camo menu. Cure. Is Robert Smith in here? I've got all my stuff. Got all my healing stuff still. Bloodstone's a fun romp. You not remember what I said about it? Camera? I assume I have to equip that. Or maybe not. Is it on my L? Yes it is. Ugh, no. No. Every time you take a shot, it asks you if you want to save it. Oh my god. No. Surely not. Let's see. It does this. I didn't know that. That's neat. Oh, look at that. That's cool. My medical history isn't that bad. Here's my food history. With everything that I've ate so far. Bloodstone's good. I think Bloodstone's the best one since like the PS2 era. On a boat? Yeah, maybe. Blimey. That is Tamika Laurel Rawson, for anyone interested. Just checking, I haven't missed anything. Froggy? So I guess I need to get my guns first and then come back here and shoot the frog. I just can't reach. You're a cigarette? You mean a cigar? You can't do that. You can just equip the cigar. I'm surprised I have my cigar. I'm surprised they didn't go down the route of, you know, making you bash the button to survive the torture sequence, you know. Considering how familiar this all is. Missing the CBT entry. Suppose you're right. Sleeping dogs, it does what, sorry. UTE for getting tortured? Well, I was thinking of Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2. Or is it just the first one that does it? I thought 2 maybe had it as well, but I honestly can't remember it. One has it for sure, because whether or not you do well in it, I think apparently affects the ending. Ah, what? Imagine getting spotted for that.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That's great. No. I think all that stuff is amazing. This stuff is the bit where I'm like, it's really not so amazing. Let's just roll off here. Oh wow, landed on his feet. Get your fork out. Absolute Chad, yeah. Northeast, we're supposed to be going northwest, but maybe I can cut into northwest from northeast. I like how the shield disappeared. Is this northwest? Yes, it is. Look at that. It makes me sad that Chad Kroger is called Chad. It, like, soils the Chad name for me. Really, Illuminati? I mean, I was able to do it. But then again, people say I'm a god gamer, which is not true, but maybe for that I am. They won't see me now. I like that the smoke affects me as well. I remember a game where I failed a lot of QTEs in when I streamed it was Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, because they put the button prompts in sort of strange places, like they move them around on the screen, which means they're pretty easy to miss. I found that pretty frustrating. This is not... I know I'm looking for a person hole. Oh, here it is. Yeah, some of those were pretty nasty. Macaroni.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
I know, I'm just incredible.
Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh?
Well,
As much.
I made quite a
And now all
mess.
of Blasnograd is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
Got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
An absolute unit?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I don't know, Illuminati. It's not outside of the realms of possibility. Oh, I've got my SAA bullets now. I'm ready. I'm ready for some action. We should probably cure a little bit. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with that. I mean, I guess. No, maybe not. Oh, spin him just in that. Oh. Yeah, you can. Okay. Confirmed. Yeah, maybe I should pick up, you know, the way they re-released 1 and 2 of Shenmue. Maybe I should pick those up someday. If I ever see it on sale. Yeah, I think that's just yeah, it's nothing. Everyone loves a good Seer level. Oh yeah, I think you said something about that before, Illuminati. You could catch a cold in the first game, right? Well, the first MGS. Yeah, I get you, Illuminati. I wonder what that item is. sort of beast. It's fine. I'm pretty sure in the you could. It was in the first Metal Gear Solid, but you could catch a kill because of the snow and all that. Hello, RT9. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this beast is like really after me. Okay. I think this leads me to where I was, but on the other side, so I can get that item. Maybe? Correct. My sense of direction is A+, Kappa. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Someone left their book underwater? Oh no, it's noodles? And a ration? I'm sure this is at least one person's favorite part of the game. I'm surprised they can't fit under that. Oh, no, they can. There are more. This doesn't open. Oh no, no, it's locked. I thought it was supposed to be all sealed off. Doesn't look very sealed off to me.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
They're all thinking, wow, we could have finished it right there and then. But this idiot let him go. Oh, this looks kind of familiar. I think they showed like a little bit of this part in like one of the early trailers, I want to say. With all the fire. Because this looks familiar to me.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices.
He sounds like someone who would be in Dark Souls.
Yes, but make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
I hate it when that happens to my glasses. No, I didn't hear about that Illuminati. I did not. Hello, would be as mad. You can't shoot a ghost. Nice fish. Ghost fish? Oh, I know it. I get this part. I know about this, I think. This is very cool. Uh-huh. Yeah. I've never seen this before, but I've heard about it. I remember hearing about it years ago and thinking, oh, that's really cool. It's a shame that they can't make the gameplay part any good. Interesting. Fable already did this though. They both came out around the same time, I think. I saw Fable 3 in a charity shop today. Well, that's delightful, isn't it? Did you buy it and then throw it in the trash as you left? No. I don't think it's that bad. It's the bee man. And I'm not talking about Batman anyway. Oh, please don't, Illuminati. I guess I did kill quite a lot of people, huh? I did not kill that many fish, though. That part I question. I really don't think I killed that many fish. Were you not annoyed that there was only one guy in the van? Would you not have preferred a perfect run? I think the fish are BS though. I did not kill that many fish. I think that's wrong. Did you have the fish coming down for you in the van? It's that guy. But I don't think I did kill that many fish. And it's, you know, I killed a lot more rats and things. Well, they don't want you to swim here. Yeah, I thought so, Noel. The scientists will I killed. See if they have like the big blood splat on their neck. I assume that those are people who I like grabbed and then executed with the knife. I'm losing health by walking into them. Oh, yes, that's the end of his part. Defeating the boss is non-lethal. Must be annoying. I just sniped him. It didn't take me that long. Probably like 15-20 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I think it has the potential to be quite annoying. Particularly if you're impatient. But yeah, it was alright. I think all the bosses in this are pretty cool. They're much better than the bosses in MGS2, that's for sure. I thought the bosses in MGS2 were a bit disappointing, because I really like the bosses in the first game. Reminds me more of the first game, actually. There's more creativity. They're more memorable as well. I mean, the bosses in MGS2 are pretty memorable too, but I don't know. I think this is better, and I think the first game was better. I killed a lot of people, huh? It's Astronaut Man. Wake Up is a song by Run DMC. I can't go any further. Well. You play as Raiden, yes. RT. I might play it someday. It's probably got better gameplay than these games anyway. Oh, it's fully loaded. Like I've got my ammo back. I don't have that game though, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm fairly interested in playing MGS4. It's just getting it. It's just streaming it. It's going to be hard. I need to rejigger things, and I'll need to buy a splitter online. If I can figure all that out, it means I could do a few other PS3 games. I don't have that many, but it's something we can look into. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get past the sorrow before thinking about other games. Nice backflip. Hold on, let me take a picture. Definitely saving that. Can I call my friends? Can I phone a friend?
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
My eyes? Question mark.
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
Morning, Harvey. I just want to see if the smoke does anything. Not really. Yeah, I was thinking that, Harvey. I was like, for anyone who really missed that, here it is. From all of your buddies. See the way the water like splashes up? I'm pretty impressed with that. Like the water in general I think is great for a PS2 game. Or a game that was originally on PS2. You can stab a ghost with a fork, but you can't punch it, which I think is very realistic, actually. What happens if we go into vampire bath? I didn't know I had a bat. No. But you can't use that. If you go into here, I didn't realize I had all this stuff still. No. See this LF med? I haven't used any of that yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See the way he's clutching at his groin like that? I assume that's how I killed that guy. That is pretty cool. Is there anything else that I have? The cardboard box, probably extremely useful right now. I actually have this though. Well, that's good fun. It's probably not achieving anything whatsoever, but it's good fun. That takes ages to reload, huh? AK-47 time. Anytime you have a problem, this sells it. That doesn't give you much at all, does it? Your health typically regenerates in this game anyway, so maybe not in this instance, but generally. Let's just go through all my weapons, huh? I have not used the Scorpion at all yet. That's pretty cool. I should probably use this weapon more, huh? I forgot I had it. I don't think we got it that long ago, to be fair. So I think if we go on much further, I think we're gonna hit an invisible wall. No, it's not. It was worth a try, wasn't it? Oh, I had never seen any of them run like that before. That was cool. Climb out of the box. Yeah, we'll just do that. Or I can always equip the box. I don't think you can use it though in the water, unfortunately. Put it on anyway. No. No go. Probably. Maybe. I love that Fork falls under CQC. I mean, it is close quarters combat, I guess. Let's just go this way. See you later. I'm not falling in. I don't care about you anymore. Oh no, you can't go back. I thought I could just go home. Like, who's this guy? He always pops up when I go in and out of the water. Grabbing me from behind. Go for it, do it again, I dare you. Nah, diving doesn't matter. Culinary quarters combat, I love it. Equipping the cigar will help, surely. Yeah, if you go underwater, it de-equips the cigar, which is very good. Hello, JF96 Joe. I'm doing alright, how are you? Here's a classic camera. Here's the new camera. Game's going okay. Damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be stuck on this for like an hour, probably. It's interesting though. What was the name of the guy in Prey? Art Bell? The guy who was on the radio stuff. Yeah. I'm sure equipping those keys is definitely... It's definitely gonna solve the issue. Oh yeah, I think this. I've never seen this part for myself, but I had heard about it before. It's one of those, I think, very memorable moments. I'm trying to see if you can avoid that whatsoever. There's got to be a way. I like that some of the soldiers are embracing their ghostliness and making a ghost noises. Tony, you know. But, like, I know that we killed the end. Did we kill the parrot as well? I mean, I guess we did. I guess they're connected. If you walk into the skulls, that drains your life as well, apparently. Of course, Harley. So who is Tony the Parrot's owner then, I wonder? Very good, Joe. Shooting a ghost. I only played a little bit of Planescape Torment. I know they did like a... I think they did a re-release for it, right? Like a remastered version. Yeah, this is as far as we go. Apparently. I think if I touch that thing, it'll be game over. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was a bundle or something else. I mean, that sounds very plausible, but I don't know off the top of my head. You're not going to attack me anymore, no? But it's so nice here.
Go back to
None of that stuff's gonna help. I don't think any of this stuff is gonna help me either. I forgot that I had a rocket launcher as well. 20 shots? Oh my god. Directional mic will definitely save me.
leave this place.
Yeah, you can't go back even. The spirits wander down it to torment the ones who murdered them. I mean, that sounds pretty rough. Yeah, the water is nice and clean here. And the trees are nice and orderly.
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes. Snake, wake up. Open your eyes. Snake, wake up. Open your eyes. Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
If you
Snake,
do
wake up.
this enough
Open your
times,
eyes.
Snake will get the message, right?
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
No, I didn't mean to put the fork away. I'm gonna have to go with Power Man 5000 for sure. No doubt about that. I have an idea. Come on. That's a great idea. I like that I've caused more damage to myself. Looking good.
Snake? Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened?
Yep.
No, this isn't happening. Snake!
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 Wake up.
That is a good line. I'm glad I didn't stream this yesterday.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Hey Jasper, thanks very much for being subscribed for 4 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And it's always lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sick, but I'm not too bad. The fact you say it's hard to figure out yourself makes me feel a bit better, I guess. I don't know, I don't think so, Jasper, but I don't know for sure. The coolest press start screen ever. $14, wow. Okay, nothing has changed, has it? I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm trying to think of the stuff that I've tried. I've tried drowning myself, I've tried blowing myself up. I don't think the ghosts here matter at all. I guess we could eat stuff for no particular reason. I don't need to do that though. And I've done this before. No medicine. I think I've went through all my items here. Throw a book at the ground. Imagine if that was it. Doesn't let you. What does that say? Full of girly photos and interesting columns. Publication with adult-oriented material. What does a chaff grenade do? Probably nothing, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, nothing at all.
It hurts so bad!
Maybe they want you to turn it off and never turn it back on again. You can use the D-pad to look when you're underwater, for some reason. This isn't going to do anything. I've tried this already.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Welcome back, Clay. Loads. So let's sort out my inventory. Or no, I can't now. I guess I had all my weapons because it was it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. I just poisoned myself with that mushroom. Ringo's body count alone is insane. I believe it. See, I don't have my knife. Oh, the fork does fine. That's the wrong kind. There we go. That's not a thing. Water up onto the lens and everything. It's a nice little detail. Oh, Froggy. It actually wasn't cool though. It's a great idea in theory, but I think the execution is terrible. Like there's nothing good about that boss from a gameplay point of view. I mean, it's basically just a puzzle, but with a really lame solution. I love the idea behind it, but I don't think the execution was there. Maybe that sums this game up in a nutshell. I did not want to jump down there. What's the name of that game that you streamed, Clay, recently? Yes, that's the one. How is that? Oh, right, okay. IGN 10 out of 10. Yeah, I saw just that you streamed it recently, and I didn't know much about it. Oh, that was cool, wasn't it?
Where did that come from?
He's not very smart, this guy, is he? In the most recent update of that game, they practically changed the entire layout of the game, so it makes all walkthroughs raw. That's kind of amazing. Let's be honest, that's kind of amazing. Hideo Kojima wish he did that. Noodles.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Finally.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Excuse me?
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Rejected.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
He's a real charmer, isn't he?
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Perfect. Snake charmer, yeah. As soon as I said it, I thought that.
The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab, in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking, so you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
The VAM's up late tonight.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
Thank you.
Door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Okay. Is everything back the way it was? No. Yeah, that's fine. That will do for now. Froggy? Oh, do I have my knife? Yeah, I do. I should. Yeah. One day cardboard box. I'm sure this will go nice and smoothly, won't it? Oh, this is not my, yeah. Oh well. It's not like I haven't killed hundreds of people up until this point anyway. This guy is very short-sighted. Definitely not. He doesn't care. Must be deaf. I'm not sure which direction I'm supposed to be heading in, actually. Maybe I can get a reminder.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, Use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. Start out by heading for the east wing of the weapons lab.
Oh, right. Interesting, Clay. Yeah. Because they explode. Yeah. I can understand, obviously, why they did that, but I can understand the frustration with that, too. I don't think I'm going the right way. But sure. That sounds like hours of fun, Harvey. Isn't this the sewer I went down earlier over here? Yeah, I think that's it. They're very generous here. The fact that I was able to pretty much run up. And the dog didn't wake up. That's good to have. That's also good to have, but I already have it. Oh yeah, there was an item underneath one of these tanks. Who is it that's putting these medical supplies underneath the tanks? I wonder.
Nobody here.
That is actually useful. Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Move! You lousy bastard!
I feel like this is not the right way.
Move! You think it sounds
Freeze! No, wait!
Thank you for your cooperation.
Who's that? Radio? We need...
This is HQ.
Speak.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh yes, I remember this place. Am I firing blanks there? They don't really care about their scientist colleague that much.
Speak. Even in our country, we can research as we please.
I think it's terrible how you can't switch weapons if you're in cover.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
I think the shotgun's one of the best things about this game. As far as the gameplay part is concerned anyway. I think it's one of the things that they really nailed. A lot of fun. I think you can shoot the magazines off the racks. Xbox 360 official magazine. World exclusive. It's true. Snake comes to Xbox. Exclusive details inside. Got the Future Publishing logo in the corner. Shoot the rack off the racks. There you go. You asked. Look at that. An advertisement for a game that you cannot buy for this platform. You know, obviously I'm playing this on Xbox. It's like, yeah, here's an advertisement for a game that you can't play. That's actually so cool. The fact that it opens up on the article when you shoot it. Oh my goodness. The gravel voice Master of Stealth goes green. Master of Stealth? Load of nonsense.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Guess my binoculars are not equipped. Oh, I'm doing that wrong. Sorry. Yeah, I wonder, Clay, and obviously, like, the original version of this, you know, the PS2 version, would not have had this. No way. So, like, yeah. I wonder what magazines it had. It's a shame that you can't really read this. It's not high enough fidelity to be read. A tremendous espionage action game with great patches of wilderness. No, I can't read that at all. But yeah, I think that's really cool. Regardless. Is that just the first game? The OG? Well, not quite the OG, but you know what I mean. What's that? Oh, it's Revengeance. Metal Gear Rising. When I just saw the blue thing at first, I was like, what? But I see it now. Kept you waiting, huh? MGS3 remastered. Yeah, this doesn't look like a real article. This looks fake. That other one that I was looking at earlier, that one over there, that looks real. This looks fake. This looks like a mock-up. Okay, well that was fun.
I hear footsteps.
Answer me.
Radio 141.85.
Speak. Let go of me.
Oh, I will. Let's try that. Monk at DMCA though. Yeah, well, no, it's not. I would actually listen to all that, but no, that's not. The intro for this game got muted on my VOD. The music that plays, I think, at the end of Metal Gear Solid, the original, I think that got muted in my VOD as well. So many Ks.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one.
I see what you did there.
We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo.
Yo.
Like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right?
Plenty of time.
So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
The greatest walking upstairs animation of all time.
Freeze.
Okay. The Stealth Master. He's smart. This guy, on the other hand, not as smart.
Finish me!
Yeah. Hey, Mac Danny. Yeah, like this. I mean, you could always just play in that mode, in that camera if you wanted to. Does anyone actually like doing this? It's like proper rubbish, isn't it? Last thing I need this. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to the game's credit, I don't think it's been too bad. Like, I'm not finding myself going into that menu constantly.
He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
It's one of those things I can imagine it being way worse than it is. But it's, I don't know. It's just not fun at all, really. It's one of those things, it's like, in concept it's interesting, but in practice it really adds nothing to the game. It's better implemented here though than it is in Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which has basically the same thing. Although in that, at least your injuries I think had a bigger impact on gameplay. So if you had like a messed up arm, it meant that you couldn't really aim properly. And if your legs were broken, then you couldn't really move and stuff like that. They got bored.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Not gonna bother with picking him up. Do you not fall when you roll down the stairs anymore? Wow. I'm surprised at that. I guess so.
Huh? Who's that?
No one. What camouflage do we have? Nothing right there.
Freeze.
No, wait!
Okay. Sure. I mean, I shot that man in the mouth. And he didn't want to go to sleep. Okay. I'll take it.
Who's there? Somebody!
Freeze.
Help me!
Cool. Well, we get to do all that again. Isn't that good? There's really no reason to go up there. It's a waste of time. Can you not? No, I guess not. Get the C3 ready. And we'll get rid of... No. What can we get rid of? This. And replace that with... Wait, what? I don't have any books? That can't be right. Oh, they put the book in the weapons section? That makes loads of sense, doesn't it? Silly me thinking it would be in the item section. Oh. Might not need to use that anyway. They're so harsh in this game. With everything. As far as the stealth is concerned, they're not harsh when it comes to things like ammo. Does this guy not want to die? This game is, I don't know. It's broken sometimes. Disconnected from Xbox Live. Oh, that's weird. Seems like the Xbox is struggling in general. Stuttering a bit there for some reason. My Xbox One is it wouldn't surprise me if it just died one of these days. Why did my caution thing go away immediately? Hello, Joanna. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I can imagine. I'm rubbish at this game.
Who's that?
I think the controls are just dreadful. That was cool. But yeah, that's typically how I deal with most encounters in this game. It's rolling up to them and shooting them point blank with a shotgun. It mostly works. Oh yeah, I need to equip that again. That's annoying. Every time I reload the checkpoint I have to equip the C3 again. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was feeling a bit sick yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better now, which is good. I'm still not like 100%, but I'm not too bad.
Speak. I'm not talking.
So what does this say? Press X button to set near warehouse liquid fuel tanks can be set on liquid fuel tanks only. Like, I thought this was it. Why am I even bothering with that? I should stick to my standard tactic.
Freeze.
I'm gonna blow myself up again now. If I use the shotgun, probably. Okay. What does our boy have to say about this?
Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II.
Uh-huh.
It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
To plant a C3 charge on a tank,
Oh.
equip the C3 and press the weapon button when you're next to the tank. Make sure they're well placed.
That doesn't help me at all. I do like it. Strangely, okay, it works now. Okay. Okay. What? Stuff like that I just find infuriating. I like everything about this game apart from the gameplay. I think the gameplay sucks. But everything else is amazing. So it's weird, I do like this game, but I don't like playing it. I would probably enjoy it more watching someone else play it. But I do like it. It's weird, like, as I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate games as like overall experiences. And the overall experience of this game has been fun. I just don't like the gameplay very much. Hello, Brad. Brady. Thank you, I need it. Oh yeah. Put away the fork. Get that out. So, oh, so you can't put the thing on there if you're in alert stage. I think that's what it is. And this is the Xbox 360 version being played on an Xbox One. It does look great, yeah. This is a fantastic remaster. They did a beautiful job with this. It's amazing to think that this is, you know, basically a PS2 game, but, you know, enhanced. Really, really impressive. Like, these character models and everything still look really good today. And the animations and everything are mostly pretty good.
What's wrong?
It's fine. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, I haven't streamed from a PS3 yet, but I know that, like, streaming from a PS3 is hard because it has that HDCP problem. And the stream from it, you'll have to use, like, an HDMI splitter or something. Which, I'll want to get one someday. Because I would like to stream Metal Gear Solid 4, which I've never played, but I bought a cheap copy of it a few months ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real pain. At least with the newer Sony consoles, the PS4 and the PS5, there's a setting in there to turn HDCP off and on. And the Xbox is even better because it just automatically, I think, detects. But yeah, the PS3 is just, yeah, constantly on. You need to trick it. But yeah, I'll need to look into that someday and investigate that and wipe the dust off my PS3. I don't think I've turned it on in like a year and a half. But yeah, there are a few other PS3 games that I could stream if I did get that up and running. Yeah, I hope so too.
Huh? Footsteps.
So can I put? Can I? I wonder if I can set this up with caution. No problem. Nice to see you drop by, and yes, always nice to see you. Okay. Here comes some sort of progress. It's pretty cool how you can shoot the gun out of their hand. It's like a Soldier of Fortune. It seems like anytime I don't use the shotgun, I get punished. If I try to mix it up a little bit, it doesn't work out in the end.
Who's there? Help me! I'm out of here! It's a very pleasant noise.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Oh, that looked a bit odd.
Who's there?
Hmm.
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks. You need to place a C3 charge on each of them. The tanks should all be located close to the Shagohod. You've still got 2 more tanks to plant C3 on. Hurry!
I was just curious to see if they're in a vastly different location, but I guess not. They should all be here, I guess. I'll take your word for it, Ibby.
He's definitely here somewhere.
That's weird. So if I go to crouch in this spot, it goes into this top down view for no particularly good reason.
Who's there? Help me! Somebody!
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Maybe it wants me to put a C3 thing on both ends.
You can climb to the top. somewhere. Flush him out.
Okay. That isn't the solution, which is good. Oh, this is one. Quite well hidden in the shadow.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Uh-oh.
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill it.
Yes, of course.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, But I still have the Shagohod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this.
Uh-oh.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
Nice. Ow.
Put away your gun.
Fine, I will.
Give it up.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
Put away your gun.
The fact that he's saying put away your gun makes me think that like the solution forward is something unarmed based. Well, that works.
What the? Here it comes. Ocelot, whose side are you on? Judo, eh?
That's it.
I think I get it.
Die!
Don't let him shoot you.
Maybe I should start over. Yeah, just kill me. Okay.
What the?
So I need to wait until the electricity goes away. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know, it seems very slow though.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
That's it.
Hmm.
Don't let him shoot you.
Should have interrogated him.
What the? Here it comes! Snake!
It's Cure. Oh.
Ocelot, whose side are you on? Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Sure.
Time to die!
Hey, stopping you. Damn it. Oh, can I shoot that? I wonder. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, just to end me. That's fine. I want to do that better.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Oh, you have to do the whole fight over again? Brilliant. Big fan of that.
What the? Here it comes.
And then we've seen this bit. Yeah, I don't want to use too many health items on this. That's my thinking anyway. Wasn't there a game, like a Harvey Birdman game, for like the PSP or something? That's how I know of most things. It's like, oh yeah, there was a game based on that. That's how I know about Aeon Flux and like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, there's a game on there. Oh, that was awesome. Well, I got an achievement for puking. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was quite MKS, wasn't it?
Keep it up.
Ocelot! Judo.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. This part, second phase here, I seem to struggle with a lot more, as you can see.
Let's see you dodge this one!
Nice.
Die!
He seems a bit okay. I'm gonna say, seems like he was a bit stuck. Okay, this has actually went well up to this point. This is my best attempt so far, but it's probably gonna go all wrong from here. You have to be very quick on this second phase when he's on the ground like that, because he gets up very quickly. Oh yeah, don't do that. There we go. Easy. I'm not going to argue with you, Harvey, on that.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Somebody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh my.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Unlimited ammo? Oh my goodness. Best game ever? Question mark? So, can I go into here? Yes. Infinite rocket launcher seems like it would be good. Just a hunch.
There they are! They're over here!
Whoops. Can you actually hit them like that? No. Hold on, 2 seconds. Oh, well. Maybe the M16's more accurate. That's a quicker way to reload. Feels like I'm cheating. Reload.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Got him.
Don't let them get away! There they are!
Yep. The wind blowing looks a bit strange. But hey, they're trying their best. Yeah, I've got no problem with this. This is all pretty cool.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
So, more of this, huh? I've got limited ammo. I did a little bit of damage. Yeah. Your Xbox is not liking this game? I don't think my Xbox likes any game. Yeah.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
I mean, it's pretty steady.
Shoot! Only one more left. Keep your aim steady. The Shadowheart's not here yet. Keep your aim steady. It's here!
She did say shoot, that's why I shot. Yeah.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
Well then. So much for that plan.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do about that, but I mean everything looks good on my end.
You're wasting your ammo! Die! Open fire! You're wasting your ammo!
Yeah, Harvey, for sure. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Clive. Yes. The amazing flute rendition. better than the Celine Dion version, that's for sure. I'm not sure where to shoot at here. No. Stun him first and then try go like dead in the center, like dead center, I guess. But I'm often not given a good angle. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It feels like the health bar goes down whenever the game feels like it. Yes, it is, Mac Danny. 360 on an Xbox One. Yeah, Harley. That part was amazing.
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
That hair is something else. Oh, I don't have unlimited ammo anymore. Brian Fury? Yeah, I can see that. Do you remember when Nina had her own game? Death by Degrees? I remember playing the demo for it, and I thought it was pretty awful. But, you know, that was a million years ago at this point. But I don't know. I think out of all the Tekken characters to make a game of, she would be low on the list. Maybe that's just me, but I guess I'm shooting him, not this anymore. Please do. What are we gonna do? Well, that works. Okay. Fine. Hello, Elijah. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Look at how much damage he's not doing to me. Pathetic. This game is for children. I like everything about it apart from the gameplay. Huh. Why did that not work? There we go. It probably is the most important part, but I have enjoyed the overall ride. It's probably my favorite out of the 3 games so far. It's way better than MGS2, way better. I think. Shagadelic. That doesn't seem appropriate.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Thunder. Thunder. I can't bear the watch.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Of course, Glenn.
Let's get going.
This game just doesn't end, does it? The game that lasts forever. Yeah, they're good at sort of stretching things out, aren't they? They love it.
Over there! Go get him!
Da-da-ba-da-ba-da.
It's an ambush! You're not going anywhere. Stop
I mean, it's a pretty crappy rocket launcher. It doesn't make those things explode. Weak. I like that you can shoot like that. It's pointless, but I like that you can. Do you mind? That, yes, absolutely, Harvey. I agree with you 100%. Like shooting the magazines off the racks and then trying to read the magazine. Pointless. But I like that you can. Shooting that bucket of ice cubes in MGS2 and watching the ice cubes melt. Pointless. But I love that it's there. What log? This log? Was that good enough? I guess so. I think one of the worst things about MGS2 is that the best part of the game is the bit at the start, and that's the part they give away for free as the demo. I saw that there was a frog there when I could have shot. I know you could argue the same thing with like Doom and stuff. You know, Duke Nukem 3D, etc. You know, with the shareware model where they give away the first episode for free. But I don't know. With MGS, it's just... MGS2, it just, I don't know, stings a bit more. Because they bait and switch and make you play as Raiden, and the rest of the game just isn't that good. MGS2 was so bad when it came to constant codec calls as well. Like, you would move on to the next section and then you would get called, and then you would do, you know, you would sit there for like 15 minutes in a codec conversation, and then you move forward a little bit, and then there's another codec conversation. This game actually is pretty good about that. It's really not too bad as far as codec calls are concerned. Oh yeah, that was yeah. There was a lot of waffle towards the end, yeah.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Oh no. Cover it up.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Put your hand over it. Do something. Feel it. Exactly. Exploding motorcycles? What is this? Ride the hell?
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Not great.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Good night, RT. Thanks for hanging out, and have a lovely sleep.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Oh yes, the wig.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow!
Ugh.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yes.
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
Of course.
Running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Oh dear, what am I doing? Deep cut. That's also a cut.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Jeez, like really?
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, You'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well.
Oh no, it's turned into an escort mission?
She'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Great. Nice of them to give you like loads of ammo and stuff. Let's fix that. The hunger thing hasn't been a, or like the stamina stroke like hunger thing, that hasn't really been a thing this entire part, today's stream basically. It's like they've kind of given up on that. They're like, yeah, whatever. Maybe Harvey, yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What camouflage do we have these days? Well, I mean, it's just the same guff. $90. I think the highest I've got it is 95. I have not hit the 100 mark yet. Is there supposed to be audio for this?
What am I, a dog?
Yes. Alright, I see. I see how it works. That's always the way, Elijah, isn't it? Hello, Darkbone. I don't think music would fit this situation. Oh, cutscene time. There's your music. Nice. But why did he not die? What's the lore behind that? Yep, that's how you're supposed to do it, right? No. Can you be quiet, please?
Nobody here.
It's definitely not. They did not see all the dead bodies.
I see him.
To be fair, Snake is a bit like that as well. Did that alert show on screen? Hello, Zakas. Thank you very much for the massive raid. It did, okay. It's just that I guess that this game is just so loud, but I don't really hear it very well. Let me do this. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a marvelous time playing Final Fantasy 13. And hello, Blaze. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was the same thing when we played Kingdom Hearts as well, because Kingdom Hearts is massively loud. And anytime an alert played, it was like, yeah, no, I can't hear that. 13 hours of Final Fantasy 13. Enjoyed what is now my 5th playthrough so far. Nice. Sounds good. I think that, as far as I know, I don't know that much about Final Fantasy, but I think that's quite a divisive game. Keep on giving me sniper ammo. I don't want sniper ammo. I take it she doesn't follow if you're too far ahead. Time to do this again. I think this would be a better game if they just took this bit out. Gunshot wound. Immersion. Yeah, no, because pausing the game to go into a menu is very immersive. A tree frog. So hold on, if I go.
Where'd you go?
Can I not get her to eat something instead? Yes, I can, okay.
Let me have some more.
No, that's enough. Alright, let's go. Vicariously through MG immersion. The bloodstains make my camo look even darker. Isn't this where we were? No? Isn't this where we started? I think this is where we started. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's because of the cutscene played here. And then we were ambushed from behind, which I thought was very rude.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Sounds good.
Where'd you go? There's something out there.
Come on.
Snake.
Somebody there.
I see him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's loot these guys.
Get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm useless to stealth too. I think that's because the stealth in these games isn't very good though. I did not mean to roll into her, by the way. That was a mistake. An honest mistake. The stealth in this game is really punishing. Like, if you make a slight error, then you're gonna go on full alert. But it's fine, because 9 times out of 10 you can blast through everybody and it's not an issue. The game's really generous with ammo. Right, let's go. Why did I not see her? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You got this. You don't. Wow. Why is she going the other way? Did they want me to hit this game?
Snake, where are you? Where'd you go?
Yeah, it's an unwritten rule, it seems. You wanna follow me? No? Unbelievable. I'll knock her over deliberately. Hello, Andrew Espanta. Yes, that was that was one hell of an escort mission as well. At least that one was pretty short, I have to say. Oh, I knocked her out completely. Oops. You know what? This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Eva's hungry. And Snake's hungry as well. Everyone's hungry. Can I feed her while she's knocked out though? No.
This is horrible.
No. I should probably eat something else because that was pretty. Yeah, that was awful.
Delicious.
Yeah, that was good. I think you'll be excited when you get timed out for a backseat game. She'll get up. Eventually. You can do it. I believe in you. If you do die, it's not the end of the world, but you do lose money. Yes, out of context, that makes no sense, does it? System Shock 2 is a very good game.
Just let me
Perfect.
rest.
My strat worked. There's more of this?
Oh, damn.
You're not gonna like this, but eat it.
This tastes like crap.
You can have one of these. They're not too bad.
Can I have seconds?
I have a rat as well.
Hmm. I can go now.
Yeah, well, it's like taste is one thing, but like how much stamina it gives back is another. I'm just not a person of culture, Dark One. That's the problem. It has no ending. There was another guy that I saw earlier. Yes, over there. Let's go. I think the only escort well, off the top of my head, the only escort mission I like is the one in Max Payne 2. Like 30 more years. Yeah, strap in. We're gonna be at this for a while. The camouflage thing's a joke anyway as well. It really doesn't matter.
Where'd you go?
Bioshock Infinite. I think that game's so overrated. Yeah. Yeah, controls are hard. You really don't need to use the drugs to make you stabilize your aim in this. Your aim's pretty steady by default. Yeah, I like the story, but I mean, see, for me, the main thing I don't like about it is the setting. Like, I think Rapture, the first Bioshock, is such an amazing setting. And like, the setting of Infinite does nothing for me. It's kind of boring. And like Bioshock and like System Shock, you know, they both have like kind of a heavy kind of, there's a bit of a horror thing going on there. Not necessarily a horror game per se, but there's definitely elements of that. Infinite doesn't have any of that. And it felt really linear as well. It just felt like you were running down corridors. But yeah, compared to like System Shock 2 and Bioshock, you know, they feel like interconnected worlds, you know what I mean? It feels very plausible and believable. I don't know. I wouldn't mind revisiting it someday. I'll probably play through the 3 BioShock games eventually. But yeah, I don't know. Infinite. I mean, when Infinite came out, I remember it got like 10s. It was the death loop of its day. And I just didn't get it. Oh, it's no problem, Andrew. It's all good.
Huh?
Oops.
Where'd he go?
Where did he go? It's a good question. Let's use this instead. I want to make sure I'm hitting the mark here. Where did he go? Yeah, I think I know what you mean, Clay. I haven't played that game since when it was new, so it's kind of a blur at this point. I never played the DLC for it. Burial at Sea. I never played the DLC for BioShock 2 either, which apparently is amazing. But I don't know if it actually is or not. But I know it's very highly praised. I'm not Andrew. I don't know who's included in everyone, but I can assure you that I'm not. Minerva's Dennis. Love it. Eva's gets hungry very quickly.
So good.
You got this, come on. That's not true.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets.
Poor chimpanzees.
The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Chloe.
Communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country.
Thank you very much, Joanna. I hope you had a great stream.
Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence.
It was fine.
I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle.
Yeah, Harvey. The Sorrow.
But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control.
The screen dimmed because I hadn't touched the controller in 10 minutes.
Shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself.
Yeah, I think so, Harvey.
That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake?
No.
By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was wonderful. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations.
That must have got scrubbed from the history books as well.
I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father.
What?
I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Is
I
it?
gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
Yes, that's true love.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
The greatest 10 minutes.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
And I think that would be incredible, Clay. I would love to see that too.
Let's see what you're made of.
What are we gonna do? I'd imagine this is probably terrible for the bitrate. This stream probably doesn't like all of these effects going on right now. Oh, I see you're forced to have the sort of original camera angle here, which is interesting. Do I have any other camouflage? That would be better. That one. That one.
Where are you?
This is just on normal.
Where are you hiding? There he is.
Would this be worth it?
Time to play rough.
Oh, don't play rough. Please don't. I didn't ask for that.
Brace yourself.
Oh wow. That was a devastating maneuver.
Run quick.
Trying to figure out where she is. Over there.
Where are you? He's gone.
Yep, definitely gone.
You've gotten stronger.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of.
Apparently peeking out like that made me go from 75 to 0. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like this battle should have some music in the background now. Doesn't need to be anything particularly flashy, just something.
There you go.
Damn it. 5 more minutes? Well, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Oh, here's the music. Oh no, don't do that.
A grenade? Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, no. Let's give that a miss. I don't think that. I don't think these grenades are doing much. You lost me yet? Hopefully you have. Oh, no. Well, maybe. Of course I'm hungry.
I found you.
You did. Give me a moment. Broken bone. Um. Okay. Oh, and I need to eat as well.
Delicious. What a thrill.
Monka DMCA.
And silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear.
Oh, hi there. I see you.
But you're so supreme. I give my life.
One more good hit. My current face paint
Keep it safe.
hurts the emotion.
It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man.
Thanks.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
So I guess we just have to do. Oh, you can give it a nice zoom. That's nice. See if there are any other actions. No, seems like it was a zoom. Then I presume just X. Okay, let's press X. No, nope. Yep. A horse? Sad horse. Yeah, I guess so. Darkwell.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet.
It's gotta hurt.
Too heavy!
I'm actually glad we don't have to play this.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name.
No disrespect to any Johns in the audience tonight.
Come on!
I feel like something bad has happened. Game over? Question mark.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Solid choker. Hello, Chris. Yeah. The horse is still sad.
now. Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Sure. Yeah.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Bloody Nora. See you, Blaze. Thanks for hanging out.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you.
Unbelievable.
And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liandon easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
I don't think he did, Zach.
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was
Yeah.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
That would be incredible, Harvey. That would be amazing. I'd be okay with it.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill.
out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier.
Soldier spelt wrong there.
But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Well, I mean, this is one way to tie up a few loose ends at the end. Where's the super baby method at? Is that a super baby method? No, not even a mention. Well, screw you then. I need to watch back the VOD because I know you guys are saying about the stored audio. I need to watch it back. I mean, everything is clean on my end. Hello, Grim. By the way, movie night was great. Oh, I know it's not the game, but I just mean like as far as I know, I don't think my other streams have had that issue, have they? Maybe they have, I don't know. Remember when I said as a writer not to make a concept or anything with a placeholder name until you think of a better one or else it'll stick? Okay, well, super baby method. Yeah, that is a perfect example of that. I mean, there's a reason why I remember it, and I'm usually not very good at remembering story points in games. Usually that stuff leaves my memory. But Super Baby Method, I mean, that's etched in my brain. It will take some doing to get rid of that. I thought the music in this game was very good. I actually think most of the stuff in this game is very good. Warner Brothers. I actually like this game. Oh. Xbox fell asleep. Real-time cutscene unit. One thing I liked about this storyline is that it's less on the conceptual philosophy and settles on telling a story with themes and characters with beliefs, which definitely helps a lot, definitely. I think it was a bit easier to follow as well. I'm not saying it's the most clear thing in the world, but yeah. So I guess we're playing Metal Gear next then, Kappa. Yeah, that's really interesting. The magazine stuff. Dead Rising connection confirmed. Otacon is a registered trademark? Otacon's not in this game then. What? It's really strange how they describe every team as a unit. I don't know. Something about that is just a bit strange. You guys have cracked it. You've all cracked it. MetalGearSolid.com. Hideo Kojima produced the website? I find this hard to believe.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Scandalous.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Well then. Here we go. Life medicine used 3 times. 3 times. I think that's pretty good. I killed 481 people. That's amazing. That is a lot of people that I murdered. I had triggered the alert phase 172 times. That's awesome. Amazing. Total damage 42 life bars. What does that even mean? Is that damage to me? Special item. Not used. I wonder what the special item is supposed to be. Or what it could be. I'm very happy with this. Apparently I'm a shark as well, and I like sharks. Sharks are pretty cool. But yeah, 481 people murdered. I think that's fantastic. That's exactly what I was going for. New item obtained. Oh, brilliant. That gun that I didn't really use. Patriot. A camera. Green face paint. Oh my goodness. Brown face paint. National flag face paint spray. Tuxedo. DPM and Ozcam desert camo. Download camo. Desert tiger camo. Black tarn camo. Oh yes. Let me save this immediately. Yes, I finished it. It is over. There we go. Save that for your inevitable New Game Plus. I know. I mean, there's a part of me that does want to see what some of that stuff looks like, but yeah, let's not do that. This is the best press start screen I've seen in any game, unless anyone can show me a better press start screen. The fact you can change the patterns, you can change the color, you can slow it down, you can speed it up, you can toggle this, you can zoom in and out. It is the best press start screen, unless anyone could show me otherwise. But yeah, I think we're done. It's quite a long stream today, huh?
Jack, I've got some important news.
Jesus.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
Yeah, no. Oh, look at this. Oh, is this it's basically like a cutscene selector. That's pretty neat. Okay, well that's neat. That's cool. What's in special? Basic actions. I probably should have read about this earlier. Oh yes, my 2 photographs I took. Look at that one. What a beauty. Look at that. That is pure artistry right there. Then that's photo number 1, and then we also have photo number 2, which is even better. We'll just go pure red on this one, I think. There you go. Beautiful. So there you go. I thought the special option would be a bit more special, but I guess not. So that was good. I enjoyed that game, even though it's actually doesn't play that well. The gameplay kind of sucks. Don't tell anyone I said that though. But everything else in it is brilliant. So yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I actually enjoyed that game quite a bit. See if they remastered this again and put in like a sensible control scheme. Oh, it'd be really good. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna disappear. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And Grim, I see if Grim is here. Do you want me to do your game tomorrow? Yes. I wonder if there's an irrational fear of credit sequences. Yeah. Okay, we'll start that tomorrow then. So yeah, I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, see you guys later. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Thanks for all the love and support. And yeah, see you guys later. Bye.